Hey there guys, it's Metro. Back again. Today we will continue trying to find keys that will give us value. Also been looking at trying to get this weekly done or whatever this is. Where'd it go? Been trying to get that done. This is harder than it looks. I don't really understand. If anybody has any tips on this, let me know. But I did the world boss. It did not give anything. And the world quests don't give much. I need to try to do those elite world quests, I suppose, though. But yeah, they do not give much. It's like less than 100 per world quest, so. Metro do the side quests. They take like 5 minutes. Where are their side quests? I guess I need to look it up. I try to do those, but that one gives only that one gives only dragon scale rep, not the other one. What happened? I missed it. But we'll figure that out another day. Let's see what's out there. 16 halls. That's a good one. Looking for 16 and above today. I've heard this dungeon's very easy, so we can sign up to that too. Vortex Pinnacle sounds like it'd be easy, but Natharian's lair yesterday we did it, and it's just not doable, so. Alright, well, while we wait, we can do some more of this stuff. Actually, I was working on the campaign for today before we started. This quest is kind of a huge pain in the ass. You gotta find like a single mob. It's like a classic quest. Found one. I forgot which NPCs have the quest, but there's multiple of them. They give 1k rep tokens. Huh. Really? Well. That's interesting. I already have 750 today, though, so I don't think wasting a rep token on that. That'll be something for the future. Try to finish this out.
Today we remind our enemies that these lands are under our protection. It is everyone get ready.
Not well. Yeah, I did a lot of world quests. I also got 500 from that event thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I could do that again or what, but. That's good to know. Yeah, 500 rep for that, yeah. I'm pretty sure you only get that once a week based on what Wowhead was saying, but maybe not. Doesn't seem like it's up. Like it's only up every so often. I think you probably can do it every time it's up, but you only get you get a bag from finishing it, and I think that bag probably only gives the rep once a week.
Commander, our scouts have found dragon nests to the east.
I've heard Brackenhide's hard. Undertow, I've heard, is easy. Enough dollars.
There is honor.
Easy, little one. We won't hurt you.
This is just talking to things.
This one still carries father's banner. Killed by
We're in a group though now.
So
that's good.
Remain loyal to Natharian. Could they be... Hurry up and lock their cages.
I worked mine up to a 20, but it's Natharian's lair. Yeah, it's their boss, but yeah. Well, but I guess maybe the second boss is hard too, but Natharian's lair is. I don't know. That boss didn't seem like it was even doable, really. But there was no hotfixes or anything that I saw. So what do we got? 16 halls of infusion. Halls of atonement. Halls of origination. Halls of valor. How many different halls? A lot of halls, huh? Halls of Stone. Is there any others? There was a raid. Halls of something, right? Halls of Lightning. You can do Halls of Lightning. 16 already? Yeah, that's the... They're pretty easy to get to 16. 13s are like super fucking easy. You can triple upgrade that easy. We can definitely be doing higher than 16, but I think it's a good idea to just try to get some 16s under our belt, try to get some gear, and some of these items that we need to upgrade our gear with. So that's what our goal is today, to try to get all the 16s done if we can. Or all the ones that we don't already have at 16, which is none. None of them. So we have to kill mobs now. We got a healer actually, so. Good thing about this dungeon is we can just port to Algathar. Actually, we can just Hearth, probably. Not much slower. Come back to this. Even that 15 Uldaman we double upgraded, so. Pretty easy. Keys are, timer-wise, are super fucking easy right now, it seems. I've yet to see a timer that's even remotely tight. But that probably just means that we're doing keys that are way too low for us. People just don't do well on them, that was the problem, so. Like that key that we ended the stream with yesterday. That was brutal. I literally had to solo every single boss. Yeah, we had a guy like who was the key holder openly admit that he had no idea what the dungeon even was. Like he'd never entered it or looked at it at all. On a 17. Or 16, I guess it was. Shadow Moon Burial Ground effect, I suppose. I pugged the raid last night, got the first 3 bosses killed on Heroic, and got Tear Gloves. Oh, nice, cool. How do you like the raid? Last time we did this, the dungeon, my fucking like GPU like overheated though, so hopefully it's not gonna happen again. Morning, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We'll see what happens. It was on that boss with the lightning puddle things. I notice you guys are not raiding with the guild anymore. Is that just no interest? I don't blame you. Stopped in cop stream for like 10 minutes last night, but man, I fell asleep at like 10 o'clock last night. I was really tired. I barely yesterday trying to get ready for today, for yesterday, I guess. Ugh. Okay. This one is going to be interesting, I think. I guess we know the fight's a little bit better now. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Really hoping to do some keys this weekend. Too tired at the end of the day, usually. I need to retire already so I can spend more time playing WoW. Yeah, man. Or, you know, I don't know what your situation is, but you can always just take a day off of work, right? Maybe take Friday off. Taking Tuesday off when reset is... It's always tough, yeah. Yeah, I saw Cyan OMC stop too, yeah. Oh, okay, guess we're going. Here we go. This opening pull I quite like, though, to be honest. Friday would be easier to take off than a Tuesday, yeah, no doubt. Almost like a pull that we need Gorfiends for, frankly. Oh, we don't have fucking grip up. I can get more prog at the weirdo hours I prefer to play at. Yeah, that's the other big X factor on that topic, right? What is that? That was a lot of damage. Bleed. Some kind of bleed. Ballast, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing today? That's definitely the way to start that dungeon. That'd be a nice lust pack on subsequent weeks. Lots of casts in this area, though. Morning, Jabbergloop. What's up, buddy? Any preference on going left or right here? Oh, you gotta go right. Yeah, this is where the skip is. So if you don't go right and anybody dies, that's pretty much it. I'll have to run all the way from the start. We talked about going left or right after the first boss, though, which is something that maybe you guys have never seen. I never saw either until yesterday, so we'll see it today. See it in today's session. Is that containment beam dangerous? I don't actually know. Looks like it's doing a fair amount of damage. Can we grip that to stop that? People keep stopping it on their own, so I can't really test it, but a lot of times channels like that can't be stopped with grip. Just too many casters to consider pulling more here. I picked up engineering herb just for this dungeon. I need to figure out where the things are because I didn't see them at all. There seems like there's a lot of like profession stuff this season, doesn't there? I think there was something in Azure Vaults, but I never saw anybody talk about it once. You need 25 points? Oh, really? Interesting. But nobody has it. I mean, people don't know about it. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Brackenhide, yeah, so blacksmithing, I need to figure that one out, too. Just need to remember it, I guess. That's the problem. I think a lot of people just like me got engineering at level 1 to use the tinkers. So you have to actually level is what you're saying, yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. Brack's last boss is nuts. I was running a full bunch of numbers and stuff, and we missed it by 1 minute. Oh, wow, really? You failed the timer. That's interesting. I heard that key gets really hard really quick. But when we did it yesterday, it was a complete fucking joke. We triple upgraded that 13 like it was nobody's business. We almost like, we would have quad upgraded it if that was possible. Engineering is very expensive to level. Oh, really? Can't imagine it's that expensive. Last boss we wiped 3 times. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's more like it. Timers are so fucking loose this season, it seems, so far at least. Okay, be prepared for graphics issues. Let's see if they occur. The walk back is rough. Oh yeah, but you can mount, right? Have you learned anything about routing in there? Like, any tips that you picked up? Do we save slappy hands for these ads? I think it's... They don't need to actually die, right? I can AMS that, but I don't know if it ever goes on me. Good work on dispelling, though. You only need 44% in the first area. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like my... I hear the fans already. It's that fucking black puddle on the ground. It's like really overly graphically intense. Hey, Max, how the hell are you, buddy? What's up, buddy? Welcome. The tank went last boss with 95%. Oh, yeah. We can just stay in this, right? It doesn't do anything. I guess it does do something. Yeah, graphics card is like freaking out right now. Is it the fight? Or is it the room? When he puts these next puddles out, it's going to completely freak out. Hear the fucking fans over the game sounds. Is this your key? Nah, it's Pug, yeah. I don't even remember what my key is. I can AMS that, but I guess not. Do we need that person up? I don't think so. It's only 3 million. Oh, but we have no res for him anyway, so. Good effort on the spells, though. I did Bracken and it was honestly very difficult. Timed it and we only wiped once, but it was noticeable. More difficult than Underrot. Underrot's looking like super, super easy right now, though. People are already doing like 21s Underrot. Okay, so it was sloppy, but we got it. Yeah, I think it's the fight, yeah, because now the fans just immediately die down. I found yesterday that you can sidestep Titanic Fist. Oh, okay, cool. That's helpful. Don't know what that is, but that's players screaming at, but... hey, Metro. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, welcome. How you been? Is it just that people don't know about this? I guess they just don't know about this, yeah. They're not already disagreeing with going this way, right? Hanging in there. Did a couple keys yesterday. Can really tell which ones they touched and which ones are getting changed soon. Oh, yeah. But where even is the engineer thing, though? I don't...
Beware.
I don't know where any of these things are. Is that them there? Infused mushroom?
Beware. Beware.
Herbalism in here. But you have to what? Just touch that thing? Oh, I see. They're not both on this side? Go left instead of right at the start of the dungeon? Why? Oh, you mean the engineering thing is not here at all? Somebody said it was here yesterday. Have you drawn out any routes? No, not yet.
Beware.
I guess I'm lost on that whole topic. Shroom is a poison removal. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to like look up where these things are because I have no idea.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
"30-minute buff that removes poison every 15 seconds. What the fuck? That's pretty useful. Clearing right takes you to the pipes in case you die for a shortcut. Right, yeah, I know that. That's why. I'm confused by the other part.
The winds are always in my favor.
So this boss, people are worried about. I'm not sure what the hell. Not sure why necessarily. I haven't really found out its true difficulty. I guess if it eats the frog, it's a bad thing, but it has to eat somebody, right? Similar to that tree boss. Trying to figure out why it's a bad thing if it eats the frog. I don't actually know the answer to that yet. Gonna eat some frogs. Didn't seem to do anything. The mushroom is very helpful for the frog boss. You can skip frog and clear first hollow pack to get that mushroom there. You can skip frog and clear first hollow pack. No, it can eat the frog, no issues. That's what I thought. It didn't look like there was any issue. So I should grip them on to the boss, right? Yeah, that seems like that's just what you want to do. CC him until he eats them. That's an easy fight. It's like probably the easiest fight in here. Any 20s done? For me? No. There have been people who've done them though. Do you want to run in the green circle? Somebody has to be in there, I believe. Otherwise he gets the hangry buff. So what just happened? What was that? You like spit me out. What eye level for vaults is for 20s now? I don't know off the top of my head, sorry, but that's pretty quick Google there, I'm sure. 447, that does sound right, yeah. Server locked up. I'm not sure how that works. Is that how that works? Can the angry buff be soothed? No idea. There's quite a few bosses that enrage this season. Yeah, well, there's 2, but yeah. 2 more than up from 0. I'll just get this dragon alone, I guess. Huh? There's no point in doing 20 now. Oh no, there's definitely. You definitely want to get the vault, don't you?
Beware.
$447 from a 20. Yeah, you definitely want to get 20s done this week. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Careful. That's gonna pat into these guys. Okay. You should do 20s if you can, correct? No reason not to do your highest progression, right? But that'll be a while, I think, for most players. How do you like the dungeons this season? I haven't done them enough to really say much other than it's a refreshing thing. I like the way these ones have played out so far.
Beware.
There's another mushroom. What's that one do?
Beware.
Oh, same thing, but is there even poisons down here? Bolstering might be a problem with the dragons in this hallway. I don't think bolstering's a problem for anything in this game anymore. It removes the dot from the frogs, but we're already way past the frogs.
Beware.
That one's called something different too. Infused mushroom. I feel like the other name was different.
We'll build a new world.
Have you played whole season 1 without any breaks? Well, I didn't take a break from the game, but I missed a few weeks because of IRL stuff.
Show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
That hits a little bit harder today than the 13 we did.
They're gonna
Beware.
get you dead.
Let's see this. Okay, yes. Alright, let's dodge that from now on. That's a lot of damage for a non-tank breaker specific
Show ya
fight.
the power of the elements.
Beware.
They're gonna
Beware.
get you dead.
It's a long fight. We didn't let's
Show
either.
ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
They're gonna
Beware.
get you dead.
There's no real reason to run out so early though.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
This dot is just what, permanent from the fight? It's a permanent part of the fight, or is it from standing in the water or something?
Beware.
No, it's not water. Probably worth listing this boss in higher keys. Oh yeah, we definitely should have lusted there. 14 minutes left in the dungeon. That was just stupid to not lust there. I'm just wasting a lust here. And here's the probably most complicated part of the dungeon in the future. Right now it doesn't seem like it's that bad, but...
Beware.
Oh, what the fuck? Didn't think that would hit me there. And this is what, a stun? No.
Beware.
They have to run back, right? There's nothing else that they can do.
Beware.
Need your back to the middle of the pillar? Yep, that's what I thought I had. Since I was sticking out the corner. Really, bolster storming is really bad this week. Holy fucking Christ, man. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that didn't go well then. Well, I don't know what this guy thinks is happening here, but Priest is just like AFK. That's kind of weird how they just reset like that. Well, he doesn't want to run back, but I don't. Can we even res him? Yeah, I guess this thing doesn't come up far enough. Yeah, it's preventing you from pulling everything up.
Beware.
This is going to be awful on Fortified. Yep, this is definitely the worst designed part of any dungeon this season. That I've seen, at least. We'll see if there's anything worse. But the run back is so fucking brutal too, you know? And there you see an affix like that just makes it so much worse. Melee will have to dodge and range can be line of sight. Oh, you can all be in behind there. It's just there's a couple like position requirement things that are difficult about the first set. And storming, honestly, making it way worse. Not really sure what this divergence thing is. Storming has to get in there and just troll everyone. Yeah, it's serious. Like, that's a bad place for storming right there, I'll tell you what. Oh. What happens now? I lose threat and everybody dies. Cool. Have you done Nathan's Lair today? No, I haven't. But it's not been fixed either way. Yeah, this gauntlet fucking blows. Definitely the worst part of the entire dungeon. Probably the entire season.
Run away, little girl.
What was wrong with the worm boss? Did like 10 times more damage with its mechanics than it probably should have. Have you wiped through any other boss?
Run away, little girl.
It's way overtuned. Based on everything else, it's like maybe that's somehow the proper tuning, but everything else is a joke. She's like a mini boss, a lot like before last boss Ruby. This mob. It's just stupid, like I'm gonna get knocked off again. It's just stupid that if I get knocked off, I lose threat and everybody dies immediately. It's like not many mechanics would one-shot me as a tank, but that's effectively one-shotting me as a tank. And look at what do we just have, like 12 deaths here? I'm pretty sure we had like no deaths up until this point. Do we even have count?
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
We just spent like 15 minutes in this segment. Now we got it. Well, I guess we can. He's almost here. I was gonna say we could summon. Summon. Or not. Cool. We'll just sit here and wait. Good time to have a warlock. So this tank breaker I can just AMS, right? Nope. You have to actually disadvance it as well. I feel like, what are you supposed to do about that as a non-blood DK? He just dies every time? At least I got a chance to see you all run these before I get around to keys. Helps me a lot to see the tank point of view. Sweet, man. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. Happy to help, of course. We made it. One at a time, apparently, is the trick here. They cast that and do a lot of damage to a player, I think. Or you don't even have to kick them at all. Oh. Is that not doing anything to the boss? I feel like there must be a reason to kick them. Like, why would it ever take 70 more seconds to... Must be doing... Is that healing the boss? Gotta interrupt all of them quick. A stacking damage buff. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And there's definitely a reason to kick them. It's just probably don't need to kick all 4 of them at once, I guess. The hardest tank fight I've done though recently. Unsure how you would handle this as a non-blood DK. Or see and make sure the spot you're getting knocked back into is free of those twirlies. No, but somebody gets meleeed the second I get out of melee. They're right though, these ads do a lot of damage. Need to just stop the inundate cast though, which is easy enough. Yeah, you can stun him. Basada, would somebody welcome? He doesn't get many stacks of the buff considering how long both of those phases took though. Alright, cool. Easy upgrade. 12 things. Why did we get 12 this time? Ha, we got that trinket too.
It is good to see you here.
Oh wait, what's my key right now? Isn't it Undertow? Yeah, it is. 15 though only. It resets before each intermission. Oh wow. I don't even think I can trade it. I doubt. I don't. Okay, well that one went well anyway. Got gear that we didn't really want, but I guess it's probably a really good trinket, so we'll give it a try. Halls of Infusion 16. Certainly better than this fucking shitty Scale of Natharian or whatever the thing's called. I got the Brackenhide tank trinket. Yeah, I want that thing. There's a couple trinkets I really do want. Week 1, we had a Holy Priest. We're in the best time of the season right now, guys. Make sure you take advantage of it. Look at all these upgrades. Okay. So what is it? It's a lot of strength. Let's put it on. I don't have anything to track it yet, though. Okay, we need to make a new one now. What's it called? Iridius. Trigger. In the spell ID. How'd Freehold go yesterday? We only did the one key and it was super easy, so. What are we looking for? The spell ID? What is that? Battle Pet, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, where's the goddamn spell? Just trying to get to the spell page. That's the actual trinket. So click this, right? Oh, trigger 2, there's a second trigger. Iridius fragment. Okay, spelled it wrong, I guess. IRIDEUSFRAGMT. Okay, good. Okay, should be good now. Fine group. Freehold 16. Underrat 16. All of these. Apparently all of these keys are very easy. I haven't had any levers yet. Yeah, I had just the one, and that was... I don't even really know if they were a lever, to be honest. Wow, look at Shattering Bone. I guess there was a lot of high volume trash in there. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Oh wow, they really changed this add-on, huh? Interesting. Sign up to Vortex Pinnacle, but it feels like it's going to be a pretty big waste of time this early in the season. Yeah, especially with these guys who aren't even like 2,800. I mean, come on. It's just not. Didn't even try. I missed fucking 5 weeks last season, and we still got 150 points higher than that guy. Natharian is honestly a very easy key as well. Should we just do the 17? Under at 16. Probably just do my Q2. Okay, we're in Natharian. See how it goes. This one is a very easy timer as well. It's just a couple hard bosses in here, but if you time the item as the shield goes up, the fight does like absolutely nothing. But if you don't, then it's pretty. Oh, it's a full Ragnarok group as well. Pushed my key all the way to a 19 yesterday with guildies. Yeah. I should probably just do my 15 under huh? I actually think I need that too. Now it's 19 Brackenhide. Oh yeah. Yeah, my best under is only 12. I'm definitely not in any rush to try to get a 20 done. I want to get some gear though along the way, so farm out all the 16s and then we'll move on from there. Or whatever, a couple 17s, 18s along the way.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these.
We definitely need to get a Nathan's Lair done. There's a first mastery two-hander in crotch rot, under rot, you mean? Getcha. Early in the season, we've already seen a lot of hunters and mages. But way too early to be discerning any actual stats. Making sure everything's working. Looks like it is. Fucking Natharian Lair is brutal. 100% disband rate. Well, brutal. Okay, what do we got? These guys suck or what? It's hard to tell. Like, if you're not already 1K, you just basically didn't play yesterday. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're not a good player, but if you didn't play yesterday, what you been doing? That's a good article. When to break your season 1 set bonus. It's interesting. In raid, we're at Heroic Zakar now. I got 0 loot. Damn. Why not summon him? What do you mean? They dropped the summoning stone, did it not happen? Just reading something. I don't know why you would need a summon in this dungeon, but this guy's not even trying to get here. I mean, that's not even lazy, that's just AFK, right? Takes like less than a minute to get here from Valdrakken. Alright, let's try our brand new Trinket out. I don't have to use that shitty defensive Trinket anymore. It's 1,000,000 strength, but seems like it'd be more for offense, or more for a DPS than a tank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Is it tied with your CDs, or do you press it separately? I have no idea. Find out today. Why is it not showing up? I guess I did set mine with a Weakauras. It's strange how low the gear starts, though. I can't believe 16 is barely an upgrade from last season's max. Huge upgrade for me, though, because my trinkets were terrible. That pack didn't go great for some reason.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Tarkav's
Guess I just pull this guy.
intruders.
Seems like you can skip him, but it's not really worth sitting there waiting for him to pad away.
Natharian belongs to the Kalashi now.
Oh, I don't. It probably needs to have a load trigger. That's why it's not up right now. Yeah, the Trinket's a 3-minute CD though, so I don't have a actual 3-minute CD. Whatever use. The percent count rule I learned in Natharian is 83 before jumping down. Oh yeah. Last packs before boss gives 17%. Nice tip. I think it's just straight up, like, no matter what though you go. You have to like really try to skip something to be under count now. Pretty straightforward dungeon it seems. Again, it's really hard to like feel like I'm learning anything about routing because the timers are so fucking like loose that it's, we don't even need to care about going over count like at all. I've been slacking on learning the routes. Well, Brackenhide's definitely going to be the hardest one to learn, so the most important one to learn, I guess. Considering there's so many different options in that dungeon.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
Okay. Wait, what, died of standing in that? Or did he just... I don't know what's going on. Is Oldham another whole W route? It seems like it, but if you do again, you go over count, you know, so. Pretty much every dungeon in the game is a whole W route, but if you do that, you go over count. So it's gonna be like King's Rest for you. Eventually, you're gonna come to a point where people are demanding that you skip like one pack.
Beware.
And it's gonna get really annoying.
To the ground with you.
There's a few packs that are kind of off to the side that you can walk past. Well, yeah, those are part of the route anyway. This boss is the new second boss in Azure. Is it? No, why? Because people die to easy shit. That's the whole season thus far. I really need to just stop joining groups with people who aren't, at least, like, they did not play last season. There's people 2,700, like, I don't really... I have to blame Blizzard for this, man. Like, the 13s are just way too fucking easy, and then people get into these 16s and they don't know a single fucking mechanic. People just die from the easy stuff. Well, that's every single dungeon right now. Nobody knows any of the fights, it seems. Like, it's rare to get a group where all 5 players do the fight right. The show boss in here is one of my favorite bosses this season. Oh yeah. You mean Chargath or whatever?
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
I ran an Undertow 8 on an alt and the people didn't know to destroy the mushrooms on the 3rd boss. Yeah, that's not good. So what dungeons are this season? Shadow Moon and Court? I have no idea. It's been out for less than 1 day. I'll tell you in a few weeks. Freehold and Undertow. It certainly does look like it might be, yeah. I had a DPS with me in Vortex last night. They kept forgetting to click on the tornado. It jumped off, is that right? That's funny. I did 13 Undertow and people weren't breaking the mushies. That's unfortunate.
Beware. To the ground with you. You're next.
It takes more damage? Yeah.
I will not be subdued.
Strange fight.
Beware. Slag.
Jumping out of my D&D.
Beware.
For fuck's sake.
I'll clip your wings. Shames me.
Oh. Brutal.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay, good. That's a large pull, but I definitely feel like that's the right choice. There's a lot of non-elites down there, so not really that dangerous.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Guess this is hard pack, I have no idea. Did it yesterday without any issues.
Beware.
Not sure what mode of combustion is, but
Beware.
Plater is warning me that I'm listening.
Beware.
Too much fire on the ground, that's the problem.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
So now those dragons reset. Huh? It's a really long run back. Probably. Oh, yeah, somebody let him know he's behind. From the gauntlet, probably. Those melts hit almost as hard as the thunderbolts. Is that what was killing people? That makes sense. Trinket helped me damage-wise, that's for sure. 140k on that pack. It doesn't seem like anybody's even trying to interrupt them. I think I got one at least. I'm working, haven't done Keystone Gaming. What's up, buddy? I heard the specific dungeon is the worst right now. No, it's the other one, Natharian Slayer, not Natharius. This one's super easy. People just don't really know the last fight, but other than that, it's very easy. Was the worm boss fixed? No changes in the hotfix, like there wasn't hotfixes last night, was there? I didn't see anything. I feel like those melts are gonna get the Cinderbolt treatment. Nah, they're not that hard, are they? Like I said, nobody's even interrupting them, and they're barely hitting anybody for 20% of their health. Last boss here, bricked my key. Yeah, people don't know the fight, but it's actually seemingly pretty straightforward encounter. You just gotta time the items with the cast, and that's easy. I did 14 last night. Had more trouble on last boss than the worm boss. Oh really? You have lots of poisonous spells. I picked this item up afterwards. Don't worry about the rotting this week. Everyone is learning. I've been working and not done keys yet, but already feeling tank anxiety with unfamiliar routes. Oh yeah, no reason to feel that. Day 2. I mean, hopefully you've done the dungeons before, right? If you've never done the dungeons before, then that is a problem, but if you don't know how to optimize your route on day 2, that's not really an issue. Nobody does. They're going to change dozens of times over the next few weeks. If you're looking to get into tanking, then there's no better time. Yeah, the start of the season is definitely the time to do it. The Weakauras package this season has a 5-second timer for phase. Just pick it up at the start of the timer. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can just look at the cast of the spell too, but people complaining about tanking routes this week. Yeah, nobody's complaining about tanking routes this week. Nobody even knows. Like, when I did Halls of Infusion, most of the people don't even know that there's like an actual different way you can go there. Expectations and toxicity are going to be as low as they'll ever be. Yep. Every day it gets higher. Hurls a blazing shield at the target, inflicting fire damage on impact until cancelled. Guess we'll try that out in this next pull. The tank whack is all physical. We'll likely need a big blood shield. And what? It's a lot easier to just AMS it and just advance it. Then you could just Death Strike. But it puts the puddle right underneath where you're standing, so you might want to move him preemptively if it needs to not be in the center of the room. Oh, this fire actually shows up above this black dragon wing now. Used to not, and it used to be really hard to see. We have this buff permanently. Maybe we should save it for the last. We can be used on bosses. AMS doesn't absorb physical? No, but there's a fire component, isn't there? Maybe not. That was too late. Definitely a good place to use a potion. Don't want to die to fall damage or get low to fall damage and then come over here and die. Not sure if this is going to disable my character, so let's go ahead and get some defense going first. Looks like it just does a lot of damage this way. Not that much though, 1.4 million with all these mobs. But certainly a good use of it. You don't have Plater, so they're dead. Big blaster metro. I told you DPS is way high now. We got the Trinket too. Wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. I guess it's because we have 18 sacks or whatever this is. Sure what actually happened there, but this one won't be in time, it looks like. 270k HPS, but we're taking like an absurd amount of damage there. Not sure for what reason. Those debuffs truck? Yeah, what are they from? I thought it was the Molten Core casts. Oh look, you can actually, oh shit. So hopefully you can do that with buffs now too. Make a buff glow. Need to figure out how to do that with raging then. So have the Covenant release screen when you release from death? Oh, really? Later scripts on Wago will handle that for you. Nah, there's like a default one now, it seems, so I just gotta change it. I don't know if it's a script or if it's just a new segment of the add-on or what, like they have with the casting portion. Haven't looked at the update for this season. So remind me after this key I need to change my Weakauras for my Trinket, and I need to look at that for raging. Hopefully it'll be easy. But this item, or this rock elemental has got a glowed buff, so it should be easy enough to, whatever's doing that, copy it and make it for raging. Natharian difficult? Nah, not really in my opinion. The bosses can be hard, obviously it's Tyrannical Week, but the last boss is really just people don't seem to know the mechanics very well yet. Recognize the hardest key by a mile, really. What part is so hard? Run that more today then. Oh, you go magma test third? Oh yeah, should we not? I guess it blesses and not maybe, yeah. Last boss is insane on even these levels. Okay. The trash stinks. Well done. I like going magma test first. Yeah, good call. The problem is though, you won't. Yeah, that's actually the shield. I don't know. I guess we can just use it on the trash before last boss or something. Okay, we'll go there first for now. Last boss and tree boss is bad on this key. I usually go magma test first. He's the only one in here with a soft enrage. Yeah, no doubt. I just don't know where we use lust though. I think it's mostly because we wiped. I think typically lust would be up for him, but I don't. It's hard to tell in this dungeon. Beware. Because we certainly didn't. It's 33-minute dungeons now. I think we lost it twice, which normally you wouldn't be able to. Because it's a long run to him, isn't it? How long does it take you to get here? I don't think it's any more beneficial than just making sure you have less for this guy. That puts a die. Okay, here's the solo. He only shoots one out when you're allowed mystical. Thank the Lord they capped it stacks at 5, yeah. Probably gonna be lots of solo bosses for you this season. Yeah, well, this early in the season definitely happening constantly because nobody knows. Nobody's ready for any of these fights, it seems. I gotta make a rule today. If they're not at least 2,900 from last season, there's no reason to be doing 16s with them. Keys are too difficult to not know any of the fights, and a lot of players in that boat didn't seem to prepare. Haven't I seen this before? You have. We did it twice yesterday. What am I I stuck on? Oh, there's a little ledge.
Beware. Beware.
What the hell? I almost charged out of the room. Fuck. That would have been brutal. Alright, we'll be 2 more minutes. Alright, thanks for letting me know. This boss fight is a nightmare for melee. I bet. Well, that's why you gotta charge him, right? People don't do it. He just charges halfway across the room every time. Charge runs out of players, so. Just like Krog, or whatever the boss in Undertow. You gotta make him charge where you want him to charge. These guys don't spawn until you kill both bosses, I guess, obviously, so these won't be in the way if we did go left anyway. Trying to figure out if there's any way, I guess, yeah, going left gets you with 3 lust, like, for sure, right? I don't know where you would lust, though, is the problem. Might be better. Slightly undercount. We'll need to pluck one guy from one of the sides. Or undercount?
Beware.
Same thing I pulled yesterday. So. Could probably save the shield for this mechanic. count, if anything, yeah.
At last.
Let's see if they know the pipe.
The forges will ring today. Stay your hand.
This time 16 Ultimate with 28 deaths and 4 wipes. Yeah, they're all like that though. All the timers seem really loose right now.
In flame. An embarrassment of riches.
Your MDT probably has Old Town, gotcha.
Hunt for and consume. Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Don't even have them all picked up. No, just kidding, they used it.
An embarrassment.
Well,
of
Druid not
riches.
decreasing makes this 1,000 times harder.
Embers
Right.
grow to roaring flames.
It actually stacks too.
Roast in flames. Can't beat the heat.
That's the only dangerous part. This shit's hard. It's probably not spec'd to it. Okay, AMS before I pick it up. Don't have talented! You were right.
And consume.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you could AMS before you pick it up.
Flames. Feel the
Fucking spec is just a complete waste of time to play with. What really sucks about this boss, the treasures are different. It is kind of weird that they all do something different, but I don't really think that's a problem. Takes like 1 day to figure them all out.
An embarrassment of riches.
Well, you can AMS that though. Good tip there.
Feel the burn.
I guess the cast times are different too. Maybe it's the problem. Not really sure about that part. Definitely want 2 decryptors in here. I think Blizzard will fix the treasures to be either insta-cast or castable while moving. Oh, I don't think they're gonna change that. This fight's like pretty. This is a pretty straightforward fight, to be honest. Why did we only get 5? Because it was out of time. We got 3 points. Okay. Some can cast while moving, so take you to the boss and die to swirlies while going in. Oh yeah, some of those are actually like straight up. They move you. Sorry for depletion. What do you mean? Was that you? Okay. Natharian 16. Evoker. Warrior, Warlock, Bombkin. Okay. We got our first one of these now. Actually, we've had, it's 15 only instead of, hey, 15 for all of them, I guess. We can just get rid of these, right? Oh, you can just sell them, yeah. What is unearthed fragrant coin? What is this?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
that guy's actually done 16 Natharian Slayers now. Nelt. Oh wait, that's probably not. Wait, that's Natharian Slayer. Wait, Nelt or wait, which one is which? No, NL is Natharian Slayer and Nelt is Neltharius. That's kind of dumb. It's kind of funny though. Blizzard makes 2 dungeons with the same fucking name. That's definitely not normal. Right back. Okay, so far these two guys have done this dungeon on 16. And they're both 2900 or higher, so should be all we need. Just a good healer. The rest of the group will come together. Guys did 14, and he is 3,200 from last season, so that's good. This opportunity to get some mining nodes since we're not really getting any other opportunities. Patrice, buddy, how is the new season so far? So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. It's been good. How's it treating you? Sounds like it's stacking up way more frequently.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers. Though I have been perhaps difficult at times, we've always...
Gonna need a shaman for the decurse and lust. Yeah, I guess you're right, but he agrees. Shaman it is. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, this comp blows. Fucking warrior is just such a dead pick, man. It's crazy. But with rep being so meta, it doesn't help. Rep brings some utility, but none of the major ones. Warrior and Demon Hunter are there to buff the rat. Yeah. Something like that. God, this fucking expansion is just so pretty though. To do with somebody, welcome. Pretty crazy how healers turn into such a limiting reagent. What was that I just got? Am I getting Flightstones or whatever from these as well? I think I'm capped on those. Yeah, can I do something with these? I'm capped on these. Or is there nothing? There's no, yeah. You're just capped for the week anyway, I guess. So it doesn't matter. Glow spores down in the caverns sell really well right now. What are those? Yeah, you're definitely getting Flightstones from these. Wow, that's pretty cool. I still don't think I have transmog from yesterday. Got a couple minor upgrades. If they had the same color cloak, this hood would look amazing. You get them from the metamorphic rock down there? Okay. I think I've seen a few of those, but it's so hard to get there and get back. You can get more than 2k Flightstones. You just can hold more than, you just can't hold more than 2. Oh, okay, so what should I do with them? If I need to find a way to use them though, it's probably not worth getting more anyway, so I think it's just they're just needed to upgrade gear with the regular items, right? Which I don't really want to waste. Yeah, this gear is like I have not gotten any gear that I would plan on keeping for the rest of the season yet. I was really hoping to get a weapon. That trinket's the closest thing, but I just want to try out that Ultimate trinket to see if it's worth using. I'm currently upgrading some rings that are haste mastery. Nice. Yeah, we did get a ring yesterday. High verse and high haste, so neither of them are great. There's a good chance that that's the best ring in the expansion, though. I don't really know. Let's take a look at rings. Jeweled Shark Splitter is back. Oh yeah, haste verse weapon, right? Just done with this. I would love for that to drop, yeah. Finger. Ah, no, there's our best one. Brackenhide. Halls. We have that one. Natharian, crit mastery, not great. Crit haste, Freehold, crit haste. Haste mastery. Crit verse. Is that the one we have? Wait, what is even going on there? Wait, what the fuck? There's more items. What? It's just that dungeon that they added more to, right? Okay, so this is probably our second best ring, yeah. That turtle mount from the trading post is aquatic. I heard, yeah. That's interesting. It's our second best ring, and the thing is, am I going to use a crafted ring again this season? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so hesitant to spend these. I don't know why. God, I wish I could still get concentrated primal infusions. Why? A little bummed the bosses won't be rotating in Freehold weekly. Oh, they won't? How's it working then? Okay, so we settled on no dispel. Oh well. We just did the fight with no dispel though. It wasn't really hard, honestly. I can just AMS it. It's just those two all season. Those two. You mean the ones that we have today are never changing? That's interesting. Wonder why. I wonder why they picked those two, I guess, specifically. I guess no Eudora was so easy, right? That was the problem. Remember that? You'd be like, oh, it's no Eudora week. Yeah. You remember how excited everybody would get? No Eudora Tyrannical week. Kind of like Temple of Jade Serpent bosses. Well, those didn't rotate in challenge mode either. That's consistent with how they've done previous returning dungeons. Is it? Again, Freehold was a Mythic Plus. They did rotate. If you're talking about Temple, that was a Mythic. That was a challenge mode. They didn't rotate. So, but anyway, yeah, I think no Eudora was just too easy, so they probably just said fuck it. Kara rotated. Right, exactly. Good point. Alright, so let's go left. We'll try left this time. Did you make a route video? Not yet, yeah. Haven't even done most of the dungeons more than once.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. So what can we actually pull these to on the left side? I don't even know. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there's a back door here. Good. Probably could have went bigger here, honestly. Right, we can do these, and then the next two, the path comes out or whatever. Knockback searches, so sometimes you can just straight up die to squirming. I think we should skip that actually, if we're not doing that. Completely, yeah. Didn't change my trinket or my platers idea. If somebody could help me remember, please do after the key to remind me to change the Weakauras for the trinket and to check out the plater buff thing. Try to make a script for the raging buff. And we can just walk through the middle here. That's probably too few mobs, to be honest, but I think it's a good idea to get going here as fast as we can, though. There's trash at the very end if we need it. This lost on cooldown ASAP. I don't even really need the raging though. It's so infrequently a problem in these dungeons. I think it's easier now because like I don't expect to be able to stun anything. I don't know the mobs yet, like what needs to be stunned quite yet. We need to bait this, right? Can it choose me? I don't think it can choose me. It does. Maybe it, no, it chose the demon hunter anyway. This always goes on me no matter what, right? Okay, good. Oh, I've seen it there. Good baiting, but kind of ended up making it hard to dodge the mechanic. The lava spray is just always on whoever it's picked. By that. Move out of the fucking puddle. Asking as someone who hasn't played WoW in a couple months, how are the current dungeons compared to Season 1? I haven't done them enough to say, sorry. I like Season 1 dungeons a lot, and I seem to like these a lot too, but the season just started, so. We had 6 months of Season 1 dungeons compared to 6 hours of Season 2 dungeons so far. Oh, we could use the pot. Oh no, it's on CD. Use the DPS pot, which I need to get more of as well. Oh, thought he might charge out here because it looked like it was fixated on me. On this side, you don't actually need to worry about fall damage from him. We're gonna end up being. We can skip those mobs too, right? No more ruby life pools, that's correct. Oh, I guess not. Maybe you can't skip them actually. Pretty sure I was able to walk by him though. Good chance we needed them though. just get these two. I think this is the more logical way to split this up. We get to see anybody actually pick up this thing, but it definitely does damage. I don't know why nobody does it. I guess they just don't know about it. And then we can get the rest of these. Definitely no less for this boss at any point. And definitely less for the third boss, but then that means no less for the final boss still, I think. So probably could less on the trash maybe or something like that. And boss next. See how this goes. I would not say the mammoth went well, to be honest. But it seemed like we have a group that's capable of doing it. Weakauras, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Damage is not very high in this group boss-wise. That guy's gonna die? Where does that bleed? He's definitely gonna die here. We have no birds either, so that's bad.
I will not be subdued.
It's a very boring fight though, outside of that one mechanic. This can take forever. So now, well, you can actually res somebody. How many people suiciding into him with the chains? Right, yep. I guess I could probably AMS my dot though. I really don't even understand like what's going on in this fight, to be honest. Solo 13 million? Yeah, not doing it. Fucking idiots, man. It's crazy. Okay, there's our first real disband of the season. Hi Metro. Oh, Goger, what's up? It looks like I showed up at a bad time. Yeah, that's... Got the fucking 12-year-olds in the keys. Can't possibly do anything that makes their job harder. Ah, Weakauras, great reminder, thank you. Okay, there must be a load condition that's not set, is that right? Yep. Okay, Iridius. Fragment. Should be good now, right? Where's there little bugs or something? Yep, perfect, okay. And the plater. So is it scripting? It doesn't look like he added a new, right? This is still only for casts, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, now there's a buff thing. Is that... I don't know what the names of those mobs are called though, Raging. Ah, thanks, man. $20, very generous. I appreciate it. Or elemental? Is that actually them? That might be them. Yeah, that's them. Okay, so that's good. That's funny. It's the same name of the buff. I don't actually know what the seasonal buff is called, though, if it's not called Rage. Is it? That's strange. Do I have to like add a new list? Or is it just not on here?
Not much, but here's to a good season.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Rage. Well, that's the new problem then, I guess. Raging buff. Wow, head. Okay, this is it. I'm not taking a side, but in every Nelts I've done, the tank breaks a chain. No doubt, it can be done both ways. I understand that. My point is that just because I tell you I'm not doing it your way doesn't mean you have to act like a fucking 5-year-old. What's happened here? It's a lot easier if they just handle it. If they're worried about when it breaks. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run through people. Shouldn't really be an issue on this early season time, honestly. So a lot of times people aren't paying attention to where the chains are, and then I'll end up hitting 2 people at once by accident. So it's much easier if everybody pays attention to their own chain. Spell list. It's not on there, I don't understand. Not sure what I'm missing here, but this is the spell ID at least. Let's be able to add it. don't know what this actually is. But enraged does not return the results I expect. Anger hoof bull, like is that it? That's not it now. So I have no idea. So I can't figure that out for some reason, but oh well. At least we know it's possible. Back to it. Should we try that? I've seen people upgrade it, so let's sign up. Alderman. Wait, do we already have halls now? I have 16. Trying to get them all on 16 if we can. Freeholds. Okay, Alderman. I've heard very easy. So we will find out. Oh, we didn't delete yesterday's. Okay, those are gone. So I still haven't found out if there's actually a portal here. Does anybody know? Is there actually a portal to Uldaman? There's a Badlands portal in Beldraken. Interesting. Where? In a single building. What building? I still don't fully understand. If I wanted to craft an item this week, I think I'm waiting one way or the other, but so you have to put that in this. That doesn't exist anymore. Then we need Spark of Shadow Flame. Enchanted Aspects Shadow Flame Crest. So I need one of these, and then it's some enchanting item. Is that right? Pretty interesting. What the hell is that? Oh, it's got the Lordaeron symbol, but it's a PvP thing or something. Alright, let's see what happens. Freaking looked everywhere for that portal and couldn't find it. To the left on the map over by where you pick up the dungeon weekly. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look for that. That's a strange... They just added it in a random building.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what are these mining buffs for? It's a speed buff or something, is that right?
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
David, what's up, buddy? I'm just checking in during my search for the best Mythic Plus healer. Can anyone help me out? What's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess there's a buff. Yeah. Judge just scored on a sack fly for the Yanks. Oh yeah, they're playing now, right? 1 o'clock. They already scored. What the fuck? Yeah, he shouldn't have been on the IL. The Yankees are getting way overboard with this fucking injury shit, honestly. Not everybody who has some minor discomfort should be injured. It's getting to be a real issue in baseball, I feel like, probably in general. Boomy pumping, is he? Or was that a joke, maybe? Didn't see. They were right. People are slow by the tame. Yep. They were right as well as I was right. I agree. Multiple ways to do it. Like I said, when I've tried to do it myself, I end up accidentally breaking multiple because people do not realize where they're standing with it. So the easiest way for them to guarantee that they'll never break multiple will be to do it themselves, even if it's slightly suboptimal. Which was a big talking point in the key if you weren't paying attention. Okay, first boss, Let's Dispose is... You can't skip this boss, can you? Maybe you can. Where's the players? What's going on? I thought they got locked out. Maybe you can skip this boss. You can come back to it. Door won't open. Oh, okay. So not much of a point to skipping him then. That was interesting. Guys got hit by the cleave, but it's because the tornadoes knocked me sideways. This fight, I don't know, the fights in here just aren't great if you ask me. Hey, Unicorn, welcome. Not much. How's season 2 treating you? So far, so good. I am definitely enjoying the start of the season. I always will. Okay, that's bad. Don't target that guy. Got a 17 done last night. Oh, nice. I heard this one's very easy. Last boss is harsh. Yeah, that's got to be the case. Do it during fight. Is there like a better place to fight these guys? Because that seems like a huge pain. Did I not get that? I don't really understand what's going on. Got 2-piece on Brewmaster. Wow, 2-piece already. There's the classic music. Was a good first inning. Bader went yard. Oh, holy shit. 4-0 already. Who's pitching for the Yankees? It must be Herman, right? Or is it? No, it's Burrito. Yeah, Burrito. Gotta pick up the item. The stone drops when you break it. Oh, is that how it works? Would you have to stand on it? Because I didn't do it the first time. Is there any more than those two in the dungeon? I haven't seen further.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh yeah, there's one over there.
Gonna smash you. Get out here and smash him. Beware.
Probably delay Slappy Hands a second there to help with ads.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
Alright. It's not going great.
Beware.
Be a full wipe here, looks like, so I'll just wipe it up. Still tyrannical.
Always right.
Those are my guildies, oh yeah. Zul'jin. Cool. Can we actually sneak over and get that now? While we wait? Probably not a good idea, honestly. Tell them they're bad at the video game. Are they all in the same guild? Yeah. Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Gonna smash you. Get out here and smash him. Beware.
Sadly, I'm worse. So it's kind of interesting with the ads. They're probably behind pretty quick, it feels like. Is that just damage? I'm not even sure what that does. Must just be damage. Oh my god, that guy just died and not moving out of that. Okay, it's gonna be another long one. I don't even think we can kill this with one dead. Barely kill this totem with everybody alive. I got it killed. That's only at 40% now. think we can do this with 3. I barely thought we could do it with 4.
Beware.
Okay. Another death to that same ship. Not trying to solo this. So it just does nature damage, yeah.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Bromark warned you. Bromark always right.
Nah, not good. Definitely don't expect that to be the heart bite. I played on a Yankees team from 6 to 8 before Little League. I was like some Yankees, like they just used the name. Is that what you mean? Good ball club. Off to a rough start, but once they get more people healthy, they look great. When before Stan got hurt, really, that was when Stan got hurt, everything fell apart. We'll just sit on some CDs, I guess.
Beware.
MDM, welcome. How's it going, buddy? In Ashley Newton, they call it the farm team, like the little league was the pros or something. Oh, that's funny. Okay, another death to the same nonsense.
Beware.
It was like T-ball, but your coach pitched to you. Oh, I remember that. Seen that before. What are they dying to? The swirl, the circle, or whatever. 4 people have gotten hit by that in 3 pulls now.
Beware.
This mechanic is for 600k, and they have failed to move out of it sometimes. But I know I can solo that boss. At least this one's a little bit more annoying to solo. I remember watching Goose Gossage, Craig Nettles, even before the Mattingly days. Yeah, Goose Gossage, yeah, no doubt. Holy Priest. Druid, Mage, Rogue. Let's see. Yeah, just. I saw the George Brett Pine Tar Bat incident live on TV. Oh, that was wild, yeah. I was not there for that, but I did. I've seen it many times over the years. It's fucking comp again. I'm just gonna dip on this. No point doing this dungeon with that bad of a comp. A lot of the same keys listed here. We'll sign up for that one now. That one would be a great one to get into. What happened? Went for a drink? Yeah, not really gonna work out, unfortunately. It's hard, I'm sure. But they were getting hit by some pretty avoidable mechanics, so. Mutual disband. If you're wiping that early in the dungeon, that last boss is gonna be in terror. They're right on the cusp, but we'll give it a shot. Billy Martin had the ump measure as bat tar by laying it down against home plate. Guess that was the limit or something. I know, yeah, you don't, especially his reaction, right? That's some petty shit there, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But there was tar all over the baseball, you remember? It was kind of a big deal. I end up having to fly back now, I don't really. This would be a good season to have portals. Have any really way to get back, honestly. I guess we'll just do this. Fuck it. Probably not faster though. Oldham's not that close, not that far though. Oh no, you know what? We can just, yeah. I was gonna fly there, but we can just take the portal back to Veldraken. Quick travel is a thing of beauty in this version. Note to self, tell group to save CDs for that Bromag totem. Well, that's gonna be, yeah, it comes out constantly, right? So people need to hard switch to it, and they need to make sure they move out of the mechanic, because that was, neither were being done in the last group. So I've already not, is it this? No, that's the inn, obviously. What building is it meant to be in? That's the auction house. I'm thinking it might be this building over here. Not that one. No, this one.
What do you think?
Oh, that's this shit. Keep going that way. Over here. Down there. Here. Like I feel like I'm being trolled. This one? I don't have any charges. Not in there. Alright, let's just look it up. Next to the rostrum. That doesn't help me. If you talk to the panda lady besides the 3 portals, she will give you the waypoint. Oh, cool. Wait, what did she say?
It is an honor, champion.
Pro tip, use the upper cave entrance and it's way better treasure. That's funny. Yeah, don't go to the old dungeon. All the way over there. I never would have found that. Up here. Wait, this is not even a building one. Down here. Still can't find it. Here it is. Oh yeah, this is the building I thought it was in, but I just didn't look hard enough, I guess. Strange. Now we know where it is. Oh, what the fuck? It takes you here. Fuse light by the sea. End up getting summoned anyway, fuck. I was like, this time I'm gonna be the first one there. Didn't work out. God, that gear is so good looking. I'm definitely going to be farming some gear in that raid in the future. Is that the mythic set? That is amazing looking.
Give us strength!
Okay. People tell me this is easy. We'll find out. I guess it's really the timer is easy, but so many are.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished.
And
to
so what? Something
defeat
happens?
Deathwing.
Oh, I see. On the ground.
Within the depths
Interesting.
of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Keep using my tombstone too early on this pull. Takes the mobs a long time to get into the spot that I want them in.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Got damage very high on this opener. Regardless.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We got BM Hunter, Sub-Rogue, and Fury Warrior. Resto Shaman 2, which obviously helps.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
God, damage is really high in this group. Hopefully that'll be the case on the boss too.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
They call me the Stonecracker.
Be careful to cleave, I guess that's ultimately the only thing I really need to worry about. Which one's doing it? Is it this guy, Balog? This mechanic is just really dumb, honestly. At least he can still attack, it seems. I think it's Balog who does it. Yeah, Wild Cleave. Holden was my favorite dungeon so far this season. That's hilarious. Go back to the people who were testing it on the alpha saying it was going to be the worst Mythic Plus ever. I don't have any opinions of it quite yet, but fights don't really impress me. They don't feel like very good Mythic Plus fights. Which is concerning because this was made for Mythic Plus. Whereas some of the other dungeons were not. What the hell is this? The boat damages you or what?
Eat my shield! Now this party's starting! Time to move this thingy! Time to move this thingy!
You're alone, bro.
Pop in. Okay.
The boat ain't working.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, stranger.
How far can you drag the boss? I think it can probably stay anywhere in the room, right?
Run away, little girl.
Unsure. I assume anywhere in the room. But in the classic version, they used to run all around as well.
Run away, little girl.
Too close to that. Look at the big book. Hey Robert, what's up? You're welcome. I like the layout of the dungeon, the boss fight, and the pack size, but some packs are very dangerous. Okay. What's our first key that we've done that will be difficult from this dungeon, so we'll see what it looks like. Oh yeah, we did in less than less. See, I think that's right. Drumicas with somebody welcome. I think lusting here is the right choice.
Beware.
That's way better damage than the last group on that totem. But that's with Bloodlust, I guess. Wow, look at the DPS chart. Double the last group's damage. Oh. But somebody still gets hit by that. I guess that one was kind of hard to see. It was at a weird angle there. Hunter is pumping. You're right. Well, everybody's doing good. The whole group. I did 16 Natharian Slayer when you get past the third boss. Yeah, it's like overtuned as fuck right now. Same guy. It's a healer this time, so it's probably a wipe. I got just onked though. We still have one more opportunity to get somebody up. Other than people getting hit by the circle, it's a pretty straightforward fight.
Beware.
Bloodlust just empowers the ads, right?
Fight for your chief. Beware.
We're gonna be moving faster with another buff, 30%. Another death to the circle. That's kind of crazy. Most lethal mechanic in their fight. Jernbeck with somebody welcome. So you resin him?
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
Great affixes to start the season. Yeah, raging really feels pretty lenient now. These guys are pretty dangerous. These mobs.
That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Or you could stun them, I didn't realize. Oh, but they're raging now. Forget it. Then we gotta go fight this single one down here, which is kind of annoying. Ancient power. A lot of things to suit this season. Or is that a purge or what is that? It's a magic? It doesn't say. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Finally got to run keys last night. Loved Uldaman, Brackenhide. Couldn't even get past the first boss. Oh wow, really? That's so. Yeah, we only did one dungeon last night of Brackenhide, and it was an absolute joke. So hopefully we'll do more today, but haven't found ourselves in there yet.
Will not enter. Secrets will be protected.
Shaman can purge it, get you.
Beware.
Oh, but somebody threw it. See, okay. This fight I'm not really looking at all either. Hey Andrew, what's up? You're welcome.
Such weak flesh. Stop where you are.
This is just gonna be like random stuns for the fight, right? Yeah, I'm just not seeing that happen, so. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass fight for me. Especially while I'm reading chat. I really don't know what's even going on it, frankly. What's killing people? pet maybe stunning it 2 times. Just run it out.
You will go no further.
Not really seeing this dungeon being easy, honestly.
Such weak
Beware.
flesh. I will protect the Keeper's secrets for all of time.
I just don't know how to fight through that, like the random stuns. I don't even really know what I'm supposed to be stunning. I assume the AoE damage, right? But if you could stun him with the other 2 things, then you could just interrupt him. Like, you can just interrupt his cast with Strangulate. Have you replaced any tier yet? I haven't gotten any gear really at all. Gotten very few items.
Secrets will be protected.
You just need to drag him through 2 balls? No, I know that, but I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to stun with the actual stun. The problem is right now people keep accidentally stunning him, so I end up using it too early. But so now I can just stun him. Crushing Stomp, I guess, right? Is that would be the choice. That could be the ghoul stunning too. Yeah, you see he has no stacks right now. Can't grip him. Somebody just randomly stunned him there, so now he's gonna redo it. What is he doing? Okay, so now we can stun him ourselves. I don't really understand this fight at all. Every time he casts an extra ball, he gets a buff of that. Is that what's happening? So bugged out and he cast it twice there, and that was a big issue. I just don't get why one person keeps getting one shot though.
Beware.
Well, I'm almost doing that. So. This is definitely going to be the worst fight of the season for me. Oh, he's already stunned. So there's no way to get him to stun unless you actually stop him at that point. Heightened empowerment. Wait, is it? Dot tick he puts out in the main issue with this fight. It's a big heal check. Oh, really? He also stacks at 5 or caps at 5. This fight is so fucking weird. I'm glad that they're capping these things, so that's good. People just get one shot though, I don't know what's happening there. Like, one guy got hit for like 10% of his health, the other guy got one shot. Painting and power with some kind of enrage or what?
Not for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All
I guess it's the bleed, you know.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Massive pull. Yeah, this dungeon's got some nice combinable trash. Really rocky start to the pull though. Almost died. Hail of Stone's dangerous if I remember correctly. But we can't stop it because we're raging. And this guy's insanely dangerous.
Beware.
Hardest mob type in the dungeon, I think.
Beware.
Big pulls here are fun, yeah. A lot of casters though, they're probably gonna destroy people on fortified.
Beware.
Okay. When we did this, we went to pull all the bugs, but we missed one somehow. I like the damage profiles in here as brew. Nice. A lot of physical. Cool. So blood boil those. They both won't aggro unless you aggro them both, it looks like. They don't chain together. This boss having lust, I think, is the right choice, though. This boss benefits from lust a lot. It's a very elongated fight, otherwise. So many just deaths to avoidable though, man. Hard to expect the key to go well if that's how it goes. Any levers? Yeah, we had like our first proper disband of the season. See how long this fight gets if you let him do 2 phases. This phase takes forever. This is like a minute, maybe more than a minute.
Target acquired.
Pretty cool boss fight though. I like the room.
Target acquired.
Why is the warrior always dead? I have no idea. He has 5 deaths though, you're right.
System shut down imminent.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes, you can keep searching for.
But yeah, I see the timer very lenient. Wipe to the boss and had somebody dead for every boss kill either way, and still very in range. Not even in range, like this is an upgrade, right? Yeah, I guess the new Shadow Moon Battleground here. Although it's way harder than Shadow Moon, that's for sure. Shadow Moon didn't really have any difficulty to the bosses. Other than the last boss. I don't even think we need to pull big, like we're good. It's just fucking easy. As long as we don't wipe to the last boss, it's not pretty. 38 minutes, probably should be 28 minutes. It'll probably end up being like the same situation as Shadow Moon though, like the higher you go, the more balanced it gets. Just does damage, so we need to move out of this. Exactly as I said, 28 deaths, 4 boss wipes, timed it on 16. Yeah, that is kind of nuts.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Didn't understand the last boss here. It looked like a desert. Yeah, this boss is another bad design. Couple bad ones in this dungeon, honestly. 3 really out of the 5 are all terrible. I like the fire boss and Bromac's fine. But the last boss is definitely the most confusing fight of the season in terms of what you're meant to do there to succeed. This trash is really bad if we remember correctly from yesterday. that haste debuff down there. If you like the boat dwarf guys, no, that fight's that's even worse. It's just a lot easier, so it doesn't really suck as bad. That's definitely like one of the dumbest fights I've ever designed for Mythic Plus. Having that giant ass fucking, or that small ass room filled with fire and all the bosses running around and doing all kinds of weird things. But super easy fight, so it's not the end of the world. This last boss is basically the same problem. It's just 10 times harder. Much more soloable though.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspect.
I'm trying to avoid getting the wolves.
And we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
It really needs to dispel himself. I don't even dispelling anybody. What's the add-on that's showing the damage profile? The Weakauras? That's the damage type Weakauras. Absolutely mandatory playing as Blood DK. I guess we're getting some more count. Plenty of time though. I think 8 minutes, even if I have to solo like 50% of the fight, is probably fine.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware. You will be lost in time.
Music in this room is really nice. This room in general is really nice. Look at that. Really cool area for a fight. Just not a good place for like a mechanically dense fight like this one. Could you move so I can use my spells, please? Thank you. It's gotta be one of the worst fights to heal ever, I imagine. Hopefully everybody knows that. This must get rid of them, right? Standing in them? Doesn't look like it. It's the elements answer to me again. Just nowhere to go. It soaks them up? It looks like it does, but I don't think it actually does. I think it's just random. Seem like there's any reliable way to get rid of these. Yeah, either way, I can solo from here. This key is fucking easy, wow. Lots of wipes, but lots of time. One way or the other. See, they're going at the same rate, no matter if you're standing in one or not, it feels like. Yeah, and see, one went away behind us, but the one that we were standing in didn't go behind us. Anyone have a vacuum? We gonna need it. Alright, joke mode fucking timer. I will tell you what. No loot though. I didn't record again. Okay. Who's gonna, like, I just don't know. These people asking if they need items day one. I'd imagine they do, buddy. That's what they do in Mythic Plus. Okay, Hunter, Rogue, Warrior. Yeah, who wouldn't need items? You'd have to be insanely lucky to get 2 rings that you're willing to trade in the first day. First 24 hours of keys, right? Really like to see some Brackenhide, but okay, that's perfect. It's day 2 already for you. Oh right, yeah, we're on day 2 here, but it's not even been like a. It's just been 24 hours. We're 25 hours in. Hey, Meryl, how you been? Long time no see. Keys are going good. So we have another one of these now. We're not even close to the maximum amount that you can earn this week too, so 39 out of 150 only. And we can only use one of these per week, but we can downgrade them into these, right? Which is what we're gonna need to do. I don't know where you do that. Somebody will have to show me that someday. Okay, let's go to Azure Vaults. I mean, Brackenhide Hollow. Been good here. I'm playing 2 characters now, so that's fun. Oh, really? How come? Shadow Flame Caster. I'm playing Fire Mage and Shadow Priest. That's cool. These guys upgraded 14 Natharian Slayer though. Oh no, I keep thinking Nelt is Natharian Slayer, but that's Neltharius. I haven't actually run any keys yet. We'll try some tomorrow. Oh cool. Chicago Bulls, wow. That's a hell of a name. It would be cool if Desperlot could get some Shadow Flame glyphs for their abilities. They need to do more with that, dude. They had the green fire, and then they just pulled the fucking plug. That was the last one they did, right? The only one they did. Shame, too, because it feels like a really good... I mean, they could literally just sell that, too. That instead of fucking mounts and shit on the shop, they can sell something like that, right? I got a boyfriend. Oh, wow. So I'm raiding with his guild 3/4 of the time and DSK full-time. Didn't want to be loot locked. Oh, gotcha. I've never met a bull from Chicago. Must be pretty unique. Good luck with your keys then. I did a few today on my paladin. Yeah, they're pretty solid. Season's so good, or so far so good. Let's do this quick while people get here.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
194k though. Need to buy more potions. Soon we will have to buy flasks again as well. We'll be trading away from this trinket. Eventually we'll get, well, I don't know, based on season 1, maybe we never will. Pretty much did the whole season and never got the trinkets we wanted.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
Time 15 layer earlier. Granted, we had 4 poison spells. That's the reason you timed it. 4 is a lot. Most groups probably won't have 2. Be cool if you can do these races against each other. I thought you were going to be able to, yeah. You try out the advanced races? Nah, I'm just doing them because the gold reward is really high. A really good way to make some money. I didn't realize it until recently. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, so people keep telling me this one's hard. We'll find out right now. Bob Huggins' salary reduced by 1 million after slur. That's so weird. Are we ready? Azulon and Ragnaros, yeah, they're everywhere. You can't avoid them. Every key has one anymore, it seems. that mob doing? Well, you can't. Wow, you can't grip them because they're enraged. That's interesting. I'll get it, don't worry.
Who's stealing our meat?
I'll sit on the cackle. Okay, so that's aggroing or what? Somehow no. This might be stunned. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, raging's actually kind of a pain in here, but it doesn't end up mattering because he's got to get pulled anyway. Let's go back and get these, I guess. Has anybody seen any really funky ways through this first area? I bet there's gonna be some weird shit where you like go up over there or something. Wait, isn't that the boss up there? Forget it. But yeah. Wait, what? Wait, no, it's not. Fish face. What is that? Okay. I get lost in here? Well, that's what I'm asking for you. Easy to get lost in here, that's for sure.
Beware.
How do I turn my worm crest into a shadow crest? Yeah, I don't actually know, to be honest. I need to figure out where that is as well. You can skip all the first mobs up to the second cage. How? Right in the water, so. That first cage seems like very inviting. I don't know why you would want to skip those. Missed my interrupt. That was a big mistake there. Now we're okay. Somebody gets set still. Are we in combat with?
May your your steps be sure and your catch secure.
There's a pat, yeah, this is the problem. We'd love to skip this pat, I think, but Rogue can distract it, maybe? Not aware that it's happening, it seems. Oh, overlapping. These are heavy interrupts. Mobs. Totems will be up for the work scourge. You got it.
I'll pass your story along.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Probably shouldn't have popped everything on this pack. Okay, so there's a kick that needs to be happening on the yellow, I think. I'll just get the rotational. Yeah, that's it. Is Tuskar, if Tuskar are their natural prey, are the ghouls really doing anything wrong? Everyone's got to eat. That's a good way to put it, yeah. They could be vegan though, like humans, right? Kick, 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 kick. Okay. That doesn't seem like that's ideal. Incapacitated, what is this? Fix our meat. I forgot about that voice line. That was a one shot. What the fuck was that? Don't want to stand in the whirlwind, right? These guys are just getting slaughtered by it. No, that's GG. Can I not be dispelled? Oh, the shaman, the healers. The one who CC'd or whatever. Rogue can shiv the rage storms, gotcha. Somehow we did not wipe there, that's miraculous. Paladin is powerful. Need to get in between that charge and the person it targets. Which charge? Okay, so we're gonna go right next, is that right? This first boss is a nightmare? I mean, if that's the hard boss, then that's not bad at all. The one that killed the pally? Oh, I didn't even notice anything. That's what one-shot him, I guess, yeah. I don't really even know what's over here, though. The 15-second blind is troll. Well, it's just dumb because it CCs the healer, right? Didn't see you were at the boss. You can't do anything against this blade storm. Yeah, you just gotta move from it, right? I didn't run into any issues yesterday until the last boss. DPS didn't seem to understand how important the rot stacks are. I can imagine that boss is really difficult. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's Brackenhide going? Yeah, I think it's going well. We only have 5 deaths. Everybody keeps telling me how hard it is, so we'll see. Pre-mouth and last boss are really hard. First and third are quite easy to get you. I mean, I have no idea where we're going, by the way, so. Up here? No fucking clue. Never been here before in my life. This is probably too much trash. Keep following that path straight, gotcha. Is it that yellow thing? I don't even know what the path is. Finally, we started new dungeons in EU. Recognize the pain for healers on last boss, so yeah. This doesn't really seem like this mob was in any danger. Do we have to fight 2 of them up there? Okay, so the boss is just up here now?
Beware.
This guy's without lust though, maybe not the right choice, huh? We can just leave maybe, huh? I don't know. Guess we'll do him. The other one is so fucking easy. You definitely don't need less for that one. Not sure what it is with this expansion. Tree bosses and lashers. Yeah, there's a lot of them. So this is nature damage. So I can actually probably take a second one at AMS. Are you going towards gut shot? Or the tree? Gotcha. I like this one, yeah. We're already here. Which dungeon you didn't like so far? None. I've only been at it 1 day, I don't... You already not like stuff? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even get the consume. Well, I'll hit the paladin too. I don't even get the consume buff with AMS up. So I can take 2. I can take 3 in a row. Wait, I can just take every single one. Wait, what? Right? If I can drop every other buff, then I can take every single one. In fact, it might be up for every one. Nah, it's not going to be up for this one. Barely, though. If I used it a second earlier, it would have been. No, it is up. Yeah, it's up. I can solo this mechanic. Well, why am I stuck? What's happening? What's going on? It's normal, I guess. Blood looks really strong as well this season. Yeah. I guess I can solo this fight, yeah. Or solo the mechanics on this fight. Yeah, it's up easily. Like, it's not even close to not being up. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm getting the debuff anyway. Oh, did I just use it too late that time, maybe? I still only had 1 stack of it. I just can't fucking do anything. Are you supposed to take the consume? Somebody needs to take it, I think, is how it works. I think I just used AMS too late there.
Strong meat.
Pull this fella back.
Beware.
Boss gets 150% damage buff if he doesn't eat, yeah.
Beware.
When I do this as Pally, I can get swallowed 3 times before someone else has to soak. Yeah, AMS can get every one, it seems. I think I used it wrong. I don't even know. But yeah, I can AMS everyone. That's why I always carry Snickers. Hungry? Why wait? That's a good point. That aggro?
Beware.
Somehow no. About to. No, it doesn't somehow. Strange that didn't aggro. So now we have to go up this way, okay. I have a bug in my Demon Hunter. Fiery Brand deals so damage over time. No damage over time? That would be a hell of a bug. No damage, yeah, that's weird. How'd that happen? Definitely the easiest fight in here. Soak that. Oh, you can't actually. AMS that. It doesn't matter though. Keep getting rooted by it. No problem. Don't need to not be rooted. Guess it does damage too, probably. A little bit. This boss is hilarious with how much she's tackling. Oh yeah. I think we do want to have them run through her though now. Maybe it's not as easy as it sounds. I don't think we want to clear them if we don't need to. That guy's like going out of his way to clear them. The fight sounds really obvious on paper, but I guess people aren't quite ready for it. We are way over count. What the fuck? That route does not work. Dude, we're gonna be fucking like 300% count. What the fuck? I don't even know what's up here though, to be honest. Looks like it's a straight path or something. I can't even tell. Map in here is terrible. I did the same route. It was way too much. Yeah, fuck. People were like, you can go right. It's easier, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, I guess so. About to see that last boss? Yeah. Our route is way over. Oh, okay. Okay, did not aggro that middle shit. This is GG though. It's way too many casters. Yeah, I think we'll go back to the gauntlet. We got that one kicked at least. Oh, that's it? Okay, actually. Not gonna be that far over then. What's up here? Oh, okay, and we're at the boss. Oh wait, but it's still the same shit that we have to pull normally.
Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Is there the Pat? Or scored Pat still on its way?
Beware.
Well, we got plenty of time, so as long as we don't wipe, which we probably will, then we're good. Actually wasn't that overcount. Really only like 2 packs that we could have skipped. Can we not pull that pack? That's always my question, though. I've never done this without pulling that pack. Okay, probably don't. Okay, or we do. Okay, so that's just a wipe immediately then. Brought this debuff from the boss into the... Or from the trash into the boss. We got through it.
This power obeys me.
People are switching to that shit hard. Yeah, dead.
Beware.
And wither.
Damn it. Okay, do it again. Triple melee. Yeah, this is definitely a terrible melee fight. That guy didn't die twice, we would have probably been fine. But we actually kill it. We got him killed before, so will that continue? I don't know. I gotta be like really ready to switch to it. That's the big thing. AMS doesn't help there. That one's not dying. But one stack isn't the end of the world, I guess. That's a bad combo here, holy shit.
Beware.
This is a long fight. That's a waste. Can we run him out? Might still have a chance here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Reset. Doesn't matter, it's too late. Wait, what the fuck? The heal absorb is pretty huge. Yeah, it's really not that bad on blood, but no, we're not. We have like a 3-minute run back. Had the same problem on my paladin as well. Too much absorb, getcha. These guys are optimistic. Oh, that's interesting. Whichever boss you kill second is your spawn point, huh? It's actually not that bad of a run back. Also, we didn't let pull. We let the healer press it when he felt the group needed it. That's smart. Pretty sure you can talk to someone in the cave next to the dog boss that puts the spawn there. Okay. Okay, I'll give it another try.
Your corpses will spread the rot.
Beware.
Really, I should be saving Vamp Blood for the absorb thing, because that's really the only time I'll need it. Silence. That's just really stupid. The first one to get the fucking portal on the thing on it, so we can't kill it.
This power obeys me.
And here comes death. Somehow we survive it. Really bad start. Again, this is really fucking stupid. This is a dumb fight. Melee just sucks at this fight, hardcore. Good lust though. I'm not killing them now at all. I mean, this is so fucking stupid. First time it didn't happen once, second time every single pull. Gonna get a second one. Ooh. Yeah, here comes the death. We got one res. Might be me. Four stacks of that, so that's GG. Somehow we were able to kill the totems every time in the first pull, and this time we can't even come close to killing them. It spawns the totems away from the boss so you can bait it behind the cloud. It spawns the totem away from the boss so you can bait it behind the cloud by keeping the boss ahead of the cloud. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure I fully understand that, but that's interesting. Spawns the totem away from the boss so you can bait it behind the cloud by keeping the boss ahead of the cloud. It's like directly behind him, so it faces back to where I wanted to spawn. Opposite side. What happens if he's in the middle? What's this guy on about? Like if the boss is at the north end of the circle, the totem spawns on the south end. Wait, well, you can dodge the debuff? This fight's really complicated, it feels like. It's a simple fight on paper, but in practice it's extremely complicated. So they could probably do what reducing the health of those totems a little bit. I think that would be the right choice to nerf that fight a bit. You shouldn't have everybody switch to it and not be able to kill it in time. That's really unfair. That big circle is really, I guess if you can metagame that, that's fine, but it's already a big complicator. The fact that the totem stacks stack up infinitely as well is crazy. There are a few bosses that need tuning, definitely. They'll come. Hopefully it won't take as long as it did in Season 1, though. That's the only concern I have. If they're going to do new weeks or new dungeons every 6 months, they need to be better with tuning them quicker, too.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Okay, so we want to move him over here, is that right? thing is, next week is fortified, so the bosses will be easier. Well, that's how it works, yes. Doesn't mean they're not overtuned. No, that one we didn't do right. The first battle just went away though, so it didn't matter. Tree boss in Agathar was wild. Right, and that took 2 full weeks for them to make any changes to it all. Instead. Why do I have 6 stacks? Right, those don't go away either, so I'm dead. Cloud put stacks on you? So I'm just dead. This fight's fucking ridiculous, you know? Okay. Let's see why people are having trouble with extending. So the fight sucks with melee when the totem is in the green circle. Yeah, and it's like technically possible to help where it spawns, but they spawn basically at the same time, so you're not going to get them far enough. That's too complicated for that. Do the decaying strikes also give stacks? I have no idea. I don't even know. Cloud and totem give stacks, so you got to dodge cloud and nuke totems, but it's very frustrating for DPS. Yeah, this is definitely not a great fight for melee. Are we not lusting, or? Oh yeah, we lust. I just cleared it already. That's right.
Your corpses will spread the rot.
So I stood in there for like a split second, and I now have 2 stacks for the rest of the fight. Is that right? It's just ridiculous. Oh, this consumes the stacks. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay.
Beware.
Yeah, it's just not realistic. If I AMS that though, I could avoid getting a stack from it. I don't even. I'm not sure we can kill this, to be honest.
into nothing.
You always know something's overtuned when somebody says something super basic about how to not die. We need to kill Totem really fast. No fucking shit, dude. Yeah, did that guy charge through the cloud? I saw he had mad stacks. I swear to God, bursting that totem down is incredibly painful. Well, I think it's a bait to like to rush through it to try to get it in 0 stacks. You don't need it to have 0 stacks given. It just needs to be killed. As long as you never get any extra stacks from the cloud, it's probably fine. If everybody gets 1 stack and that's it, that's normal. It's when they're running through the cloud and getting other damaged things. So I think what I need to do is I need to keep them in the center, have them face this direction, and then move them that direction. Or maybe just... Does it always go clockwise, or... That guy's probably gone. Does it always go... I don't know how it patterns out. But I think you want him in the center, so he shoots the cloud to one of the edges, and then you get to run him to the opposite edge, and then the totem will spawn over there. And by the time the cloud gets there, the totem will be dead. The cloud always goes clockwise. So it'd start there and move this way, right? So it was here. So we'd have him shoot it here. Then we'd move him here, just a little bit. Like we just need to move him a few yards. Let's try it. Just want to see what it looks like. So there's the cloud. And then move him here, just a little bit. And then the totem will spawn over there. Perfect. Yeah, so that's exactly what we need to do. Although it's... Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Okay. I like that. Okay. You learned a good amount about that fight, at least. I'll be up for Brackenhide for a while. 16 disband. But yeah, I think just taking 3 hunters or some shit would be the best way to do that fight, because then it doesn't really matter. If you just don't have a bunch of we got fucking 3 melee, so that's like the worst comp you can have for that dungeon, really. The timer is very lenient, though, still. I was the pally. Oh, sweet Rob, what's up, buddy? Unfortunately, that was a bad comp for that dungeon. You'd be best to have at least 2 ranged. The warrior talking about the totem. Oh, really? That's funny. So keep the boss near the cloud. Basically, the boss, he'll spawn the totem on the opposite side of the room from where he is. And since the cloud always moves clockwise or whatever, if you can spawn the cloud in the right spot and then bait the totem in the right spot, you'll never have to deal with it. It sounds easy, but I doubt it's that easy once the fight's underway. But at least on the first one, you should definitely expect that to be pretty straightforward. It's a dispenser. Put it on this sheet too. Just ran Brackenhide. Do not like that place at all. I really like that place other than the last boss, yeah. Well, I don't even dislike the last boss. It's just hard. I'm excited to do that more, but it's probably not going to be very successful this week. Freehold. Warrior press spells, that thing was dead. Was it really that bad? I don't know how to necessarily look at that, but yeah, I mean, that's true. You're probably right, but more importantly, it's about strategizing for higher and harder keys. Try standing on the opposite side of the cloud. I could be wrong, but the totem spawns on the opposite side of the boss, so totem will spawn in the cloud, then be active once cloud is moved. Well, that's difficult to do because they spawn very quickly, right? I don't think that's gonna realistically happen. You'd have to like be super ready for it. Especially that first one, he does that, and then pretty much immediately the totem. That would be the way to do it, though, if you could do it. If you could, like, death grip the boss. That would be the way to do it. Okay, not a lot of keys that we want listed. We really want Freehold. BH? What's BH? Oh, Brackenhide Hollow, yeah. Undertow, Freehold, Vortex Pinnacle we should really try some more of. I was just really burned by yesterday's runs. Natharian is another one that should be super easy. It really shouldn't be hard. See, that group's got 3 melee again. Otherwise, I'd sign up and give it more goes, but going with that many melee is just really silly. It's not really. I'm that guy. You gotta be choicey. Playing with these guys who aren't worth choosing. What the fuck? That's how easy the lower keys are right now. Give that a try. That guy's pretty good. He's only done 13, same as me, really. I've been invited to this. Alright, let's see. We'll try it again. Probably gonna be a long fill, so let's head out and get some value out of this time. And so how many do you get? Is it higher, the higher key? If we did 20s, would we get more of those? Because that's take a while to get that filled every week. Five for deplete. And it doesn't matter at all based on the key level. That's interesting. So that's going to take a long time to get filled up every week based on the way keys go in this video game. Let's see if there's any world quests worth doing, otherwise we'll head up to these elite ones. It's like 3 elite quests right on top of each other. That one gives 150 rep no matter what, so I imagine it's at least 250 rep. Probably 350. I don't know how much the elites would give. But we only need 750 more reps, so. Oh, that just disappeared. Sweet. My favorite.
Your clothing should be made of fireproof material. That's a good rule of thumb living next to a volcano. The hides from those Jarden hounds should do okay.
See, these fucking mobs, this is why I hate this zone. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Some giant shield.
And show them what those weapons are truly capable of.
World content in Dragonflight has been very missable. It's crazy to think that like WoD's world content was better than Dragonflight's. I don't remember when the last time world content was good. Mob was definitely a high point for me. It's just such not like what the fuck is even going on? Is this a Mythic Plus dungeon or is this world content? Why do these mobs have so many mechanics that stop me from killing them? It's such a fucking pain as a tank to do some of this content. Look at this. How many times am I going to be stunned? This shit's harder than the packs in Mythic Plus. Alright, those all elites, so are the Mythic Plus mobs. That's what I'm saying. They have more mechanics than 5-man trash. They explicitly designed them to make them hard to kill. I'm gonna die to this. It's fucking insane. That was all for 3 kills, although we did almost finish this other world quest. Usually with world quests like that, there's like a mob type that you can find that's super easy to kill though usually. But these mobs are just horrible. It's just not, like, it's just fucking lame. Put up a shield that you can't attack. These are, I guess, meant to help. I still didn't get it. Okay, I guess he constantly does damage during this too. What is it? What is it? I picked it up. What happened? Nothing, I guess. Oh, you need that to do the quest as well? I guess it's gonna take fucking all day to do this quest. Did you furnish the Brackenhide key? No. There's gotta be some mobs that don't do this bullshit. It's the ritualists that do it. These guys are fighting stuff. Somebody's fighting stuff over here. Resetting, I guess. Those mobs that drop the totems are so annoying. I mean, I don't even know. There's nothing in here that's not annoying. Like, I literally think they just try to make it as annoying as possible. Gonna do 14 Uldaman. I don't get invited to anything higher. Yeah, you need. That's why we need to hit that first week hard so you can get ahead of that problem. Try the G-Ron key too, though, of course. It's pretty easy right now to do that because there's a couple dungeons that are really pushable. Week 1 and 2 are the most important, definitely. Okay, that's that done. Just need to loot more things now. Yay, we finished our world quest. Oh, that gave a lot more than I thought it was going to give. Or did it? No, it gave only 200 total. That was terrible. What the fuck? So it gave 50 outside of the rep. The rep reward was for 150. And the quest itself gave 50. Have you timed many Natharian layers keys? I heard third boss is busted. No, I haven't timed any yet. Only entered the one though. It's definitely not worth doing that right now. Many other easier dungeons. I missed when Blizzard did the kill one mob world quest and it was done. When did that happen? Okay, is this an actual all range group? Is this guy Bombkin? Oh god, these invites are not good at all. Vortex is just pain now. I feel like some of it's overtuned. Maybe just not knowing the mobs and bosses. Well, that's the problem with that dungeon. It's like really mechanically specific and nobody knows the fights, so. What is the difference about this route? This is basically what we just did, isn't it? Oh wait, how could you skip all this? What? What the fuck is all that? Okay, this isn't even correct. It seems like that's what everybody agrees on, though. You can just do that. Okay, this pack isn't actually needed. And somebody left.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our...
I'm surprised that this guy invited these people. guess there's just not a lot of options. Just got a bad feeling about this group, so I'm gonna drop. Alright, let's see what else out there though. Yeah, let's do some Vortex. Underrods, what we really want. But just like Shadowman, we never get invited to those. Natharian's Lair with the Druid. Start, but I'll take that 16 Vortex, it's good. It's a strange comp, but this is a group filled with people who didn't play last season. I guess like I don't kind of confused what's happening here. I guess people are already on to like high keys already. I'm stuck in these low keys again already. Not sure where the players that I would have played with last 2 weeks ago are, but keep playing with people who are way like 200-300 score lower than me. What's the highest key done right now? 22s already? Yeah, I guess I'm just already way behind, it seems. This is definitely a really bad season for pugging already, you can tell. The timers are so fucking easy. If you can just do the run without deaths, it's a fucking double upgrade every key. Healers got the healing checks they wanted. Yeah, it's definitely a hard season to heal too so far. Let's both fly around. That guy did a 14, this guy did a 13, 14. Okay, they've all at least done it, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This dungeon's quite calm though. So can we push Shade Scale on outside the dungeon? Or does it just get taken off as soon as we come in? I don't think you can compare yourself to teams doing 22s. I think if you're 1700 by the end of the week, you're fine. Well, I'm not gonna be, that's my point. I can't even, like, we can't even finish half the keys we enter. Yeah, 1700 would be a lot. But I don't, it's gonna depend on if they changed Natharian's Lair or not, because that dungeon doesn't, I guess I should try it again today, but that dungeon doesn't seem like it'd be doable this week. Hey, I just took Shade Scale off. Wow, that's brutal. I wasn't talking about comparing myself to those guys. I was just saying that there's probably people already like approaching 20s in the pug circuit where I'm stuck in the 16 range thinking this was a good idea to try to get them all done. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of people in my guild are 1700. Right, that's something I won't be won't be getting there at this rate. If they were already there, there'll be 2-3 key levels ahead of me the whole time probably. What's the rush? You want to get out ahead of the pack so you can keep getting invites as the season goes on. If you fall behind the pack, you're fucked. You kind of slide in this elo hell type thing that people always talk about, which was where I was at in the later half of last season. I took like a couple weeks off and didn't make any progress, so then all my peers from earlier in the season were doing like 23s and I was still stuck in the 22 range, and it just got worse from there. I guess we got a bunch of days still ahead of us this week. They definitely need to make it so you can mount in this dungeon. It makes absolutely no sense why you can't. It's literally outdoors. Is there just not, maybe there wasn't mounting dungeons back then? Like that wasn't a thing, I guess? I was also a bit stuck not getting invites, and then I slammed my key for a couple hours, so yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess I should probably get back to that. After this, we'll do my key. Because it's Undertow, which is apparently insanely easy. So if we can double upgrade that to a 17 and we get the right 17, then we'll be in good shape. And if not, we'll just try to farm a different key and change it. People have been telling me to do that since season 4 of Shadowlands. You just do your key until you get the easy dungeon, like re-roll your key until you get the easy dungeon and then push that. Undertow and Freehold feel pretty free, yes, I've heard. That seems like Alderman and well, Natharian seems really easy, but people can't do the fights. So. Those 4 dungeons that I've done seem exceedingly easy every time I do them. Blizzard needs to implement a system whereby if someone finishes every dungeon on, say, a 20, that 15s of every dungeon are automatically unlocked. Unlocked for what does that mean?
Beware.
If your aim is to never get hit by this, this fight blows. I don't think it matters that much though. It's so weird that they put like a fail check right underneath the boss, so I don't really get the point of that. Would anybody ever try to run through the boss? Like, what, is that a problem? I don't see it. Very calming music there, just like Azure Vaults. Yeah, this fight definitely really stands out among the pool of bosses we have. Doesn't really do much. Trash in here is going to be interesting next week, though. Lots of danger and lots of casts. Lots, yeah, really, probably the most caster-heavy dungeon I've ever done. Underrot's pretty bad, but this is even worse. Found the Crest Fender in Loam or whatever the new. It's right next to the upgrade guy. Okay, cool. Every dungeon is like a really long run back too, I feel like. Is there any dungeon that's like really good for running back? I don't think so. Lumen has the tunnel thing. Tunnel thing? Oh, it's like a mole machine, you mean? Yeah, okay. It's strange to, like, people die on trash and we're like, yeah, definitely don't release there. I would almost never say that in the past. See, I did it again. I used all my CDs right before the hardest boss. Especially with this offensive-minded trinket, I need to be more careful with using it. The 3-minute CD, you know? Alright. Get past this one, it's pretty straightforward. I will say the second boss here will make or break groups. Yep. Is it the only respawn at the very start of the dungeon? Yes, but there's those like little slipstream things that take you places, so. Very good damage so far. Less with the buff on this fight, I don't know. See, that is just so bad. That dot is actually really punishing. And mess through that, honestly. Okay, killed the boss. One death. Well, that was 2, I guess, but yeah, it's good. $15 though. I don't know. I guess this is tighter than it looks. It's only a 30-minute dungeon. What does the rally do? More health? Yesterday, these guys got farmed to this fucking trash too, so I guess I should tank it as close to the triangle as I can. It'll depend where it is, though. Yeah, see, that sucks. Can we just skip this fucking pack? Probably, but I don't think it's advisable right now. Not needed either way, we're destroying these guys. Holy shit. Oh, you can grip these? It might be a Gorfian season again. Went from not being able to need it at all of a sudden there's like 4 or 5 pulls in the different dungeons that would really benefit from it. What was your favorite season 2 dungeon? I try not to have a favorite, you gotta run them all, you know? Don't want to get stuck running the same one over and over again. Oh, we are like fucked here. These guys are just chain healing. What, we're gonna wipe here or what? What's happening? Can't stop the cast. Really need this priest back, but they're not coming back anytime soon, so we're kind of fucked. Oh, that's strange. I did not see this happen yesterday. Yeah, we're fucked. I have a druid in my group. What is the healer? There we got it. Only 23% of my healing taken is what's back. That's pretty normal if you're blood decay. This guy's actually not even healing me. The top heal on that pack was him. I'm not DK, I get you. Trash is like old school, like we should CC one type. Old school. Lots of caster, like important caster type spells. Absolutely zero impact to timer. Oh. But anyway, besides that death, everything going really well here. Two good places for this potion as well. Been running enhanced for this season, and you should have 3 AoE CCs. Nice. Fortunately, you can't use stuns on this one. Raging makes that difficult. Just multiple casters is the problem. Okay. Fucking 9 minutes, so as long as we don't wipe, we're good. Guess the ad is still in play. That's always gonna be difficult. And people don't jump, so they die. Don't kill the ad either, apparently. Probably just reset it. Okay, you got him up. There's no way everybody's attacking this thing. No way. That was a double upgrade. I see a mount drop in this run. We actually had one the first run of this we did. And somebody was like, do you need the mount? It's like, are you kidding? Those ads aren't as dangerous as the totems on the last boss of Brackenhide. That's kind of more what I was thinking about. Yeah, there's another death though, so that's falling apart real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. I have to solo save it, and I don't know if I can do that. 5 million in 5 minutes. So we'll just reset it, I guess. Try one more time. I really don't get how fucking difficult this game is. It's kind of weird. That's it. It's a fucking 2-minute run back. Should just try to solo it, but I don't think I could do 5 million. Nah, definitely can't do 5 million in 5 minutes. Not on that fight too. Those ads are dangerous. Yeah, it's just retarded that you can't mount here. It makes no sense at all. This should not be in the pool. This is not a Mythic Plus dungeon. It's like a bad feeling to see how big and wide this dungeon is and how you're clearly outside and not be able to mount. It's like I keep trying to mount in my head. I'm like, okay, mount. That is the other issue. Death is punishing you so much harder here. Well, I mean, death always does in Mythic Plus, but it's just the deaths shouldn't happen. Like, things people are dying to are just not, they're not taking the fight serious. If you get the chain lightning on you, use a defensive, and if the ad's out, everybody switches. It's the fucking easiest fight in the game. It's got 2 mechanics, and somehow we can't do it. At the start, don't think all of them. No, definitely not. Did you see it was dying faster once one of the players died than it was when everybody was alive? There we go, I guess. So that hits for like 40% of your health, so just need a defensive on it. Especially the one that comes after this one. Now it's dying nice and quick. Should still get some score for this at least. Another small play is to make every CD use on the ads. It certainly is not a DPS race fight otherwise. That's it though, healer dead, so GG, another wipe. Died with bubble up. Line of sight this. This fucking dies with bubble up, man. This is crazy. On the GCD. 20 Vortex, not looking forward to it? Yeah. Just do what people who've done the fight before and you'll be alright, probably. Every time I've done this dungeon, it's the same thing. People just have no respect for these fights. Or they don't know them. These are like the most basic fights that have ever existed in the game. It's really, there's nothing to it. Switch to an ad, jump when the fucking cast is almost over, which this guy can't do either. And use a defensive if you're gonna die from a dangerous mechanic. This boss is gonna be one of the biggest causes of disbands. The run back alone is not enough to make most people leave. Well, yeah, you're probably right, to be honest, because it's such an easy boss too, so it's gonna be super tilting late in the season when people do stupid shit to it. I'm already fucking tilted. It's very healing intense. Well, I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying numeric or mechanically, it's very basic, and people keep fucking up the mechanics. 3, 2, 1, jump. I can't use, yeah, and the guy actually fucking said he can't use his defensive because it's on the GCD, so let's go ahead and agree that that is not good play. Just had a run where the tank decided to position the boss basically inside the outer ring. Of the arena, so you couldn't get upwind if you blew that direction. That's pretty normal because that's where the boss starts. I just did 16 Brackenhide. I was out DPSing the DPS on killing totems. Yeah, that's, I'm sure if we looked at that now, it'd be the same way here. That's like when I was doing the first boss of Azure Vaults and the healer wouldn't run the ads to the center. His reason, I can't move and heal. Oh, well, we had that earlier today, yeah. We ended up disbanding though. Couldn't kill totems fast enough. That's a tough one, yeah. Under an 85k to the ad from the healer. I don't know. I did 850k. These guys, well, this guy did terrible. Under 2 million. The other two, at least. This guy did a lot. It's probably easier as melee, though. Very determined group. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure. Keep wasting time with these groups who are not ready for these dungeons. The right slipstream at the entrance gets you closest to the boss. What, did I take the wrong one? I predict that at some point this season, you're reading chat running back to this boss and you'll walk off the edge. I don't think that matters, but maybe. No, you took that one? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the right one takes you to the second boss checkpoint. The left one takes you to the first boss checkpoint. Doesn't matter, you're right. Yeah, you don't get thrown off or anything, you just fall back and fix you up. This phase is like pretty RNG too though, because if you get it where he's so far away that nobody could attack, like even the range can't attack, then you end up getting fucked here. A mage in here last night fell off the wrong spot. Oh, that's lucky. And took him back to the entrance. Oh wow. Not too early. Doesn't matter though. The other guy who didn't jump is the one that matters. I think that's enough of this dungeon for the week, honestly. Really don't have to run. Well, at this point, you almost don't have to run at all. I'll just save the Trinket for the next ad. Okay, one more I had to kill. Maybe two. Yay, we did it. Maybe there's loot. Bet you're glad to move on? Oh, beyond glad, yeah. It's kind of frustrating. Last two runs of this dungeon have been beyond frustrating. 26 points still, though. Ah, we got a cloak. Crit mastery. Okay, good. We got some loot at least. At least these guys don't have zero idea what's going on in the pipe. Like the guy yesterday. Oh, okay, Vortex Pinnacle 16 completion. Holy Pally. It's sad though. I used to love Pally, but it's almost like every key that we play with them is just not good. They do so little damage, man. Look at that. 11k overall. Wow. Alright, so let's check this cloak out. Regenerative Leech. We need to get the enchant. Is Nell's Lair Worm Boss OP? Yeah, it's definitely way overtuned. You need a bunch of poison dispels for it to be doable, it feels like. But I haven't done it since yesterday, so I don't know. Alright, one more today. 4 o'clock. Then we'll be back tomorrow for more. Come on, let's do Scrundy Snot. Oh yeah, I really need gloves. Actually, I have 5 pieces of tier on. I forgot about that. Plan on golfing this week? I'm gonna try to golf on Friday after stream, yeah. So tomorrow we'll do another like marathon, like a longer stream like we've been doing, and then Friday we'll back to 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go golf. Have you had any trouble with the last boss of Natharian? We gave it a go, but the group had so much trouble getting the item cast off. It's hard to not do that, but it's like, if you can do it, it's a joke. Like, the fight's so easy. You just got to use them at the right time and prepare for it. But a lot of people don't do that, I think. And then there's also the fire to, you know, potentially have to dodge it. It can be difficult. Well, there's not really many good keys listed. Funny thing is that Blizzard buffed the worm boss before the season launch. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why. Did they buff that poison debuff though? Did they buff like everything about it? So what are their... Yeah, so you're already 19 listed. That guy's worse. Yeah, see, that guy's lower score than I was last season, so... Okay, let's just do my key. Because I have 15 or 15 under rot. What's going on there? Just need passable players. Pick extras up from previous shield phase. What is that? Oh, no, I think they go away, don't they? I don't think that works that way. There's always 5 every time anyway. Yeah, you only need 3 to break the shield, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it depends on the key level or something. So I said if you got a few people just time it at the right time, it just ends the second it starts, and that's the easiest mechanic in the dungeon. Then if you do that, we only needed 3 to break the shield, but our problem was people dying during the cast. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. So if everybody tries to time it at the right time, if everybody tries to time it at the right time, then you'll be you know, 1 or 2 people might have to cancel it or move or something, and the other 3 just cast it and it's over. I guess Druid's actually fine in here, honestly. Doesn't really matter. No more rogues though. Need bloodlust now. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Should just go back and go to Undertow. Ah, there you go. The guy we're looking for. Now we just need lust. Yankees win? Oh god, 11-3. What the fuck? What the fuck? Grand Slam. What the fuck? Anthony Volpe had a Grand Slam. Holy shit. 2-run home run, then a Grand Slam in the same inning. Wow. Wow. Celtics lost again last night, right? Let's see. They're just alternating days now? Is that intentional? Underrated. Underrated super easy? I'm hoping so, yeah. Yeah, Nuggets are now leading 3-2 and Celtics are down 3-2. So it's going to be, I don't even know. Who else is in the East? The Knicks, I guess, yeah. So it'd be Sixers and Knicks. That'd be cool. Let's turn this into a 17 Freehold. Oh, I'd love to, yeah. That'd be great. That's what I'm hoping for. So then tonight, 7:30. These fucking 10 o'clock games. Are they? Oh, they're at the Staples or that Oracle Arena or whatever tonight. San Francisco. It's not even called the Oracle Arena anymore, right? Chase Center now. Is Oracle even still a company? Computer software company. Yes, it is, and they're doing very well. I wonder why they stopped sponsoring the stadium. Didn't we just play with this guy? I'll take it. Just need less and we can move in here. This name sounds insanely familiar and I'm scared to look, but I think it's because... No. Okay. I have to like put that in again. Hopefully it's because we played with him somewhere recently. So I don't really, let's take a look, we actually have the old route. We actually used to pull this all separate, wow. And then we used to skip this pack. Yeah, so that was the extra shit we used to get. I see, there used to be a thing here. But we won't need to do that anymore, so we're just gonna go right now. We pulled these two and then this way, and then that's it, right? Do you go third boss, then second? Should we? I wouldn't mind doing that. We used to do that, yeah. We can lust the first, then the second, but the second would be the third boss in the order. I'm fine with that. Just don't let me fucking forget, dude, because I actually did forget to go back once. And we lost the key over it. Legit, it's on the channel. I wanted to make a clip out of it. I never made a clip out of it, I don't think. We got to the end, and I'm like staring at the gate. I'm like, hello, let us in, Blizzard, hello. We have 100% count. Why is the gate not down? And then somebody's like, you never killed Krogmaw. It's like, oh, and somehow all 5 people in the group didn't realize. Okay, here we go.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties.
Beware.
Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Damn, I never did this as Alliance. I wish there was more BFA dungeons. Freehold doesn't have any Alliance specific stuff, I don't think. Trash is getting destroyed. This trash seems like super easy now. I don't know if they... I guess it was never really hard. It was just that mass does a lot of AoE damage, right? Forgot you can grip this until just now. Just instincts, like, alright, grip it. Wait, can you always grip? Maybe you couldn't always grip it. It's pretty powerful if you can grip it. You can finally mount an Undertow though, which is literally not outdoor. Just like such a weird whatever. Oh, we got the extra pack here, don't we? Having 2 grips for this dungeon is really nice.
Beware. Beware.
What does the screech do? Is it a silence?
Beware.
Oh, we just all interrupted. That's not good. I'll just stun this first one. Should just let him interrupt it, yeah. No, mine will be up for the next one. Bro Rogues is up too, he can go. Just take it slow at this point. We might still not have Lust up if we do this.
Beware.
I think we used to skip this guy actually. I forgot that you can skip this one. Wouldn't y'all use Lust first on that boss? First boss, yeah. Gonna do this boss and then go back to Kragma for the Lust there.
Ah, what manner of beast is this?
He still says Ak, but it's not like Talanji's, remember?
Beware.
Like really throaty. This fight is very easy now for Blood DK. I'm pretty much solo. Like I can pretty much soak all of them. That guy decided to do it for me though. 3 stacks already. What happened there? Don't take it. Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
And he was dead, so let's wait. We have our battle for this. Okay. Yeah, let's still not up for this.
I've never seen that kind
But we
of
have
corruption before.
no reses, so we should probably wait.
It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
I don't know. Should we wait a whole minute? Yeah, we love it. Yeah, we wait.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Better way to do it is hero at the start and have it by the time you get to Kragma? Nah, that's a waste of hero. This is only looking like this because it's such a fucking easy key. Maybe on fortified weeks, that's the way, but those early packs are joke mode. Oh, what the hell? Oh wow, I missed one. They don't drop, they don't give necrotic stack, so it's not really a problem.
Beware.
Which is always the issue. Everybody goes the same direction. Feels like he's throwing them even further than normal, but maybe not. Sometimes they'll do indigestion first, which is always strange. Didn't even break the AMS. This fight's gonna be very easy nowadays for Blizzard P. Okay, mount up. On our way to hopefully double upgrade. Not really sure why we wouldn't double upgrade it. Yeah, see, that's the problem with these packs. This doesn't do shit though, it's not a problem.
Beware.
Almost got feared because of the tornado.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, there's a horror in here now? AMS the frenzy anyway. I don't think that goes on anybody but me. This is a pretty hard pack now, all of a sudden. Hard to dodge both of these easily. Alright, yep, double upgrade easily. Had a chance at the triple if we... I don't know what. Probably didn't have 3 deaths maybe. So then yeah, we'll get a 17 and then tomorrow we'll see what that 17 is, and if it's not a good one, we'll re-roll it. Till we get Freehold or something. Tough fight. What do we even do? Wipe, I guess?
Beware.
Maybe we can just get him up, I don't even know. Fucking ridiculous. Die the first mechanic, man. Oh god, this fucking game. Really wish I can just do Mythic Plus alone. Oh, you can't go that way. We didn't pull that trash. Can you get back to the right side from over there? Maybe you can. I don't think you can be res, dude. Like, I don't know what you think's happening here, but... possible. Yeah, I guess so. I thought the boss would be down there waiting for us. Spawned on the side, okay. Really running through my D&D and not. It takes a while to tick, I guess. I gotta die again? Oh my god, man. Okay, we're doing something wrong here. I don't remember this ever happening before. I think we were supposed to turn him. Meant to turn him back at the old ones, I think. Oh, that's it. Okay, double upgrade still. Good enough, sure. All that weird ending. Why do we get them in our... Do we always get them in our inventory like that? I guess so. Okay, 44 points. And the key is now Vortex Pinnacle. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to try to change that. We will be back tomorrow. It's a pretty good ring, you don't need it? Thanks. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more. I forgot to record again then. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more and hopefully start getting some good progress done. But we got some good score, but certainly going slower than I expected to. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.